Good news. Saribot seems to be doing the thing normal style. Hell yeah. How's it going? Hello. Sorry about the delay. I had to go take care of some stuff because people do not like returning my calls, which makes me very angry. But it's fine. We got it taken care of. Everything's fine. Hello. Let's move over here. Hey, how's it going? We're back at it again today. Hopefully, with some more Silent Hill Downpour. This is probably going to be the side quest episode, if I had to guess. I looked into it a little bit just to see if the side quests were like missable at all, if I was like screwed or something, and I don't think so. It seemed to be the case, at least in the forums that I read. There's not a whole lot of info on this game, mind you. But in the limited forms that I was able to read, it did sound like it is possible to get back to everywhere that is relevant to like a side quest as much as you need to. So none of the side quests are technically missable in the sense that you can always go back and get to other areas. Quote, even if you have to go the long way around. I don't know what that means. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? Sorry it took so long. This week was kind of crazy. I'm medicated now, so that's good. Hello, Fida. Welcome in. They got me on the good shit once again, as if it hasn't been 20 years since the last time. But we're finally, hope we're doing well. I mean, so far it just kind of feels like caffeine : different. I'm not sure if it's the specific medication they've got me on or if it's like not a high enough dose or something. If there's one thing it is doing for me, it's at 5 p.m. when I clock out, I don't feel the overwhelming urge to crawl into my bed and take a nap. So that's good. It is doing that for me. I'm also making somewhat of an attempt to have like a normal-ish sleeping schedule. Hopefully we can continue doing that. Turns out that helps a lot as well for making you not feel like garbage. And then I also went for a walk today, which was very, very interesting. It's a very nice walk, but, you know, it's just funny walking around the neighborhood when you don't usually, and just being like, oh yeah, that's there, and stuff like that. Sleep and exercise are shockingly effective. I know, and I hate it. It's stupid. Who made this fucking thing? Who made this fucking human body, this feeble instrument? It sucks. What do you mean I can't stay up for 1 billion hours and drink 9 cans of caffeine and eat like garbage? It's bullshit. But anyway, that's enough complaining about that. What else is new? I swapped out the wireless card in the PlayStation 3. This was like on Tuesday or so when I did this. And when I did, it still could not connect to the Wi-Fi. So I tried plugging in an Ethernet cable, specifically the Ethernet cable that was connected to my computer. And then I hooked up my computer via Wi-Fi just that way. And I tried the PS3, you know, to get it to go online and log in and stuff and get things updated. And it didn't seem to work. So I turned it off and I played some Deadlock. Totally forgetting that I never unplugged the Ethernet cable and never got off of Wi-Fi. Just been operating like that for the rest of the week until yesterday when I when I turned on the PS3 because I wanted to check some stuff in regard to Silent Hill Downpour. I was going to stream yesterday, but when I turned on the PS3, it was like, hey, there's an update available. And I was like, what do you mean? Turns out, I guess it just needed a reboot, and then it suddenly recognized the Ethernet cable, and I was able to update the PS3 to the most recent firmware, which apparently was in 2019. And I also downloaded a bunch of things that, you know, just making sure that I have them in case the PlayStation 3 version of the PSN goes down, which, if it hasn't yet, it probably won't for the foreseeable future, I would imagine. I'll eat my words on that. Watch me end stream, and Sony's like, we're killing the PS3. But something I realized is I went to boot up Silent Hill Downpour, and it prompted an update, and it was like update 1.01, and I was like, oh, okay, I should probably update that. And so I hit X, and I saw the little bar going, and it's going really slow because the read write on the PS3 sucks ass. 25 megabits per second, by the way. Very slow. And so I was like, I wonder what this update changed. So I went ahead and Googled it. And apparently what they changed was they made the game worse, and they made trophies not trigger? Question mark? I saw like 3 threads saying not to update the game. So by that point, it was already too late, and I was like, well, shit, okay, that's cool. So I deleted the save game utility, which then required me to like reinstall the game while I wasn't connected to the internet. So I, you know, did all my internet stuff and then unconnected the PS3 from the internet, put the disc back in, and had to reinstall it. This whole process took multiple hours because, again, the read-write speed of the PS3's hard drive is 25 megabytes. So it's very slow. Rejects live service, return to Retro Monkey. So damn true. This is actually very funny because it also prompted me to be like, oh, you know what would be really funny if I did one day was if I deleted the utility of Dark Souls on the PlayStation 3 and go back to the on-disc version of Dark Souls and play that someday. So look forward to that one sometime. I can't wait to go to Lost Isolith in 1.0. That's going to be great. As if I haven't played enough Dark Souls on this channel. Yeah, so needless to say, Downpour is now back to where it was supposed to be, other than I'm missing the collectible of the kite that I picked up in that park. I don't have that kite anymore. It's not registered to the extras menu. I don't know. It said reading save data, and then it populated everything else, like the character profiles. So I think that's the collectibles are just like one specific thing that it just doesn't pull. So if I find myself near that park again, maybe I can find the kite again or something. Like maybe it'll check. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but I guess we'll see. I did also update and download the DLC for a bunch of things, including Infamous and Infamous 2, as well as the Festival of Blood, like, standalone DLC. I went and picked those back up. I thought I had Festival of Blood, but apparently not. And then I also downloaded, like, all of the Drakengard 3 DLC, of which there's 13 gigabytes. Again, the PlayStation 3's hard drive has a read-write speed of 25 megabytes so per second. So needless to say, that took a very long time, and it's also taking up most of the space on my PS3 because I only have what is it? I've got it up on the other screen. We could probably just like pop over. You could probably just pop over in here and check it out. System information. Oh, hopefully that MAC address isn't a problem. Yeah, I have 8,000 fucking sweat emoji. I mean, I'm specifically not connected to the internet, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Like the network settings are literally turned off, disabled. So it should be fine, I'm sure. I also grabbed all of my trophy information. Oh, okay, cool. That's good, actually. Wait, am I crazy? Hold on. Is that showing other stuff? No, okay, that's just all PS3. Okay. Or maybe it has some PS4 in there, I'm not sure. Yeah, unsure. Maybe it has some PS4 in there. It was showing like my PS5 achievements and or trophies as well, but I guess when you're not logged in, it only loads PlayStation 3 and maybe the synced PS4 trophies. It doesn't sync in the PS5 ones, which is great because there was a lot in here. Just showing off that I have the platinum for Demon Souls and that I also have the platinum for I actually don't have the platinum for Dark Souls lol. I had the platinum for something else that was like mildly impressive. I don't remember what it was. Sly 1. There's the proof. There's my proof. I platinum Sly 1 on PS3. Anyway. Silent Hill Downpour. Information. Level 9 access. Yeah, so I had to like go and delete this. It doesn't say the version on there, which is interesting, but I'm assuming it's just 1.0 because it just came straight from the disk. But anyway, version 0. Let's see here. Let me pull up VTube Studio and get a little smaller here. And then we can do the funny thing again. I think that was in here. And then we go Shadowcast and we go boom. There we go. Once again, I don't know if this is like too dark. Let me know if I'm like too dark. Version null, version not found, version what is this and how did you get this? Straight from the disc. Straight from the disc, right from the store. Silent Hill. Downpour. Checking game save data, followed by a scream. There it is. They have several different screams. It's actually quite incredible. It does have to check your save data every time you do this, though, so. See, that was a different one. Kind of crazy. They went pretty hard on it. But yeah, so the extras menu, like my statistics are in here, right? So I've got all this stuff. So that's good. We don't have to worry about that. Weapons destroyed. Uh-oh. Why is that 0? Enemies killed by firearms? Really? Oh, I guess I would. It's like looking for me having shot them on the ground, probably. Weapons destroyed. I don't know why that's 0. That seems strange. But 39%. That's crazy. The gallery. You know, we've got the postman. I never read these. Something tells me this guy is somehow more than just an ordinary postman. The way he talks, the way he moves. I mean, he's way too relaxed for this ridiculous place. He's at home here, all right. I still can't figure out whether I should fear him or trust him, but still, he's the closest thing to what I would call a reasonable person around here. And then we've also got Cunningham. Why is she so angry with me? She's not the abusive guard type who's turned on by bullying inmates. No, she doesn't enjoy it at all, and yet no guard has ever pointed a gun at me the way she did. I can also enlarge, so we can look at some concept art. And I guess those are the only two. I feel like we've met other characters, right? Like we should probably have the DJ in here or something, one would think. Apparently the postman is in Book of Memories, as well as one of the graphic novels. Not one of the ones that was in the Silent Hill experience, but some other graphic novel that was made closer to the release of this game. So I think they were trying to turn the series into a bit of an anthology thing, even back then. So who knows? Maybe the postman will show up in F. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, as you can see, we don't have any collectibles. There used to be a kite in there. Um, the kite inscribed with the initials CP, which is unfortunate, but I think it's something Pendleton, because Murphy Pendleton is our main guy. So I'm assuming it's his son, which we saw in maybe the flashbacks or something. Who's to say? But yeah, why don't we just go ahead and hop into it? Um, I was kind of talking about this game with a friend of mine the other day, and I've kind of come to the conclusion, like we've sort of come to the consensus that Silent Hill Downpour, it kind of rocks in like a weird way. In like a, I don't know that I would say it's a good game, but it's got some parts to it that are pretty satisfying and like cool. Yeah, it is pretty neat that it exists. I we it's kind of awesome just like walking around Silent Hill and like having side quests that are like Silent Hill puzzles in the form of a side quest. Like, oh, free all of the birds out of the cages. Okay, just do that. just go do that, and maybe you'll be rewarded for your time or something. Or like the whole thing with the movie theater, I think is what really sealed the deal. Yeah, interesting stuff, even if it's flawed. Exactly. I think the movie theater quest really sealed the deal for me, because that was just a really cool sequence, even if there wasn't like much to it. It was just an interesting thing that happened. I don't know. I'm into it. I'm into it. Certain other aspects of the game maybe could be a little better. Like I'm still not crazy about the combat. It kind of feels like they tried to get rid of the lock on, but then they didn't know how to do that. So it's like still in the game, but also you can like swing your weapon without it. But it kind of sucks to do that. And then the block is still here, but it's really unwieldy. Oh, right. They scream. Hey. I'm also sort of waiting for Murphy's record to kind of be relevant again. um it's been, I mean, we had like that one flashback in the office of the Centennial building where we learned a bit more of the backstory about Sewell, the very corrupt guard of the prison. We learned a bit more about him and like his deal with Murphy. Not that we entirely understand the nature of that yet, but other than stuff like that, it, like in terms of the gameplay and like the enemies and even a lot of the visual stuff, like when we're in the Silent Hill segments, the Silent Hill TM segments, none of it really points to Murphy being a felon. So it kind of feels like a little incidental that he even is. Oh man, there's like a cluster of load zones here, and the game is freaking out. The performance of the game is also just I mean, you know, it's not great. Oh. But I think I definitely like, so far I'm better time than I did with Homecoming. I kind of hope they keep the like side quest system in F a little bit, even if maybe they tone it down just a smidge, and the like the world isn't like open world, it's more like segments or something. I don't know, but then it makes the side quest missable, and I also hate that, so hard to say. Bottle. Hard to say what the best solution there is. I would also really love it if there was a dedicated map button. I'm not crazy about having to flip back to this every time. I think Logan Park was where I found the kite, was it not? Oh yeah, we have a golden gun now. I swear there's going to be a side quest to light all of these, and then I'm going to have to remember where they even fucking were. Unfortunately, the radio station is completely busted up, so we won't be getting any more tunes, which is very unfortunate. As that was one of my favorite parts of the game so far, I think, is finding those radios and flipping them on. Getting some banging tunes. Let's see here. The kite was on one of these benches. Apparently these cigarettes are also a reference to something. I believe it's a collectible from Shattered Memories. They've just been around all over the game. Oh, yep. Sure enough. Here it is. It won't let us pick it up, though. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if it's because the save file thinks I have picked it up, but the larger game knows that I haven't, so it's like here, but the prompt isn't there. Probably some weird code stuff. Okay, well, that's all right. At the end of the day, I'm gonna have to replay the game again anyway, because one of the side quests does not show up until you have beaten the game at least one time. Even though this game apparently also does not feature a new game plus. Many Silent Hill games have like unlockable weapons and like unlockable costumes and such. Apparently not this one. Apparently New Game Plus is just the same game again. You restart from zero. You actually like don't keep any of your equipment or anything, which is very strange. Oh, a pickaxe. Damn, who did that? Okay. That's pretty cool. The pickaxe is probably a bit stronger than the fire axe, but I like my fire axe. I like the moveset. Aha. We got a letter for Aaron Ashfield, apartment 8. Apartment 82909 Whitmer Road, Silent Hill. And we've got some circled numbers, 827. Now, I did notice last time that Murph is marking some stuff on the map, and I see that question mark has appeared right next to us just now. So perhaps if we head in here, what was it? 287? 287? Maybe it was 87 or 827. Yep, there it was. Okay. That was the sound effect. Not sure how I felt about that. Yeah, it's a shame this game did poorly, and Konami probably doesn't want to think about it anymore.
This looks like one of those weird paintings.
Sure enough. Because I feel like a Steam port would go kind of hard. Painting certainty. Just make the game like run at a higher frame rate. Hell, if you wanted to like really go for it, you could even do like a remaster and like make the combat suck a little less. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. I mean, you'd have to reprogram, obviously, but... Okay. Well, we found one of those paintings. That's good. It's a new fire axe. I mean, might as well. No reason not to. Okay. I have not found many of the birds just yet. I do kind of wish he would get rid of that question mark. Unless that question mark is in reference to something else. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's meant to refer to this place because when I went to that building where I was able to place the paintings, there was a letter telling me about all of the different places that she was speaking to and trying to obtain paintings from. So I'm guessing that's what all those are. Oh, ow. Ow. Okay. Now, I did also hear tell of a karma system that's in this game. And I know one of the things that affects your karma is finishing off enemies that are on the ground. Um, I think the ship on that has kind of sailed. I've killed a lot of enemies. I've killed a lot of enemies, and I'm not about to stop doing it. So I think we're gonna maybe not worry about that one. Who knows? Maybe the good karma of trying to rescue everyone during cutscene stuff will outweigh it somehow. All right, where am I going here? Oh. Silence. Shit. It's fine. The hell was that? Something spooky happened, and I literally don't even know where the noise came from. Wow, that's quite the barricade. Okay. Oh, pick up. Oh, it's just a crowbar. Oh, I can crouch under here. How about that? Okay, yep. Am I able to hop this, or probably not now? Probably another entrance over here. Yeah, I'm definitely a bigger fan of games like this that like really try to actually have an identity of their own. We're looking at something over here. Oh, that's probably the metal bar that's on the ground there. Oh. I got enlightenment. I've obtained enlightenment. An arrangement of 5 figures within a square. Interesting. I wonder what that's for. Oh, I could sneak out that way. Huh, I was expecting to be able to go inside the building. But I guess not. Well, let's try sneaking out this way and see what happens. Man, that's a hidden little thing. I feel the urge to like look over areas twice because the frame rate of the camera, I feel like, could make me miss something. Pick up. Then I keep walking over things to pick up. Is that a rock? Yeah, it's a rock. Goddamn. It's a shame that PlayStation doesn't do the thing that Xbox does. Xbox has really gone out of their way to make things backwards compatible. It's kind of impressive. apparently the Series X and S can just like play anything that has ever said Xbox on it ever. And a lot of times there's like a compatibility patch that makes it run better on the system, which just seems wild. Just seems really wild. Uh, I wish that PlayStation would do something similar, but uh, you know, it just sucks because there's no other reason to own an Xbox. All of their exclusives are also on PC and will also run better on PC, other than like old games. And I'm not about to pay $500 for something that runs old games, unless it's the old system. Today in the news, riot at Ryle State Prison results in 4 fatalities. Okay, can we not go all the way down? A full-scale riot at Ryle State Prison was finally brought under control late last night after prison guards stormed the facility using large quantities of tear gas, riot batons, and shotguns. As of this writing, 4 fatalities have been reported, all prisoners whose names are being withheld. After a tense standoff with a rather brutal physical confrontation, we were able to reestablish full control of the prison, said Warden Glenn Milton. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of this and find out just what and, most importantly, who was the cause of this unfortunate disruption to our normal prison operations. A number of guards were reported injured in the incident, as well as one seriously. Their names are also being withheld pending the investigation. I mean, is anybody thinking about the prison guards? Hey, look, a bird.
Poor little guy.
Be free. Another little vision. Seems like every time we release a bird, we get another piece of that. Hopefully we can release all of them. I think I'm having a good enough time with the game that I would be inclined to try and do all of the side quests. It is going to be unfortunate that one of the side quests is just like not accessible unless you've already beaten the game. I could try to do a thing where I like jailbreak the PS3 and then download a save where it's beaten the game and then try to like, you know, replay the game up to the point where I'm at. But that sounds like a lot of work. And I should probably just play the game normal. There's like really no other, I mean, my understanding is that completing that side quest on like it triggers an ending. So if you've completed that side quest, no matter what else you've done, you're getting the ending that comes with that side quest. So like, I guess it's probably a good thing that for my first playthrough I don't do that. But what's the deal with this red ribbon? It's kind of weird. I'm gonna actually hold on. Let me run back to that ladder. Actually, this is probably a bad plan. Whatever. We'll whip out our golden gat. And if we encounter any baddies, well, you know what's gonna happen. But yeah, it's probably a good thing for the first playthrough to not force myself into an ending that's New Game Plus specific. Let's see. Where am I going? I'm trying to go back to the... I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back to the park because the park has one of those ladder hooks. I need one of those ladder hooks. Because there was a ladder. A ladder to be hooked. I will say, I think in regards to F, it's hard to not bring it up because it's the relevant one that's coming out soon. I think in regards to F and my expectations for it, I think this game is probably the baseline of my hopes. I think if it's at least another Downpour, at least what I've experienced of Downpour so far. Um, and it's like it doesn't have to be the greatest game, but if it's interesting in enough ways, aesthetically and like with what it's like trying to do, story wise, I'm alright with that. I think that's okay. Um, hmm. Well, okay. So it was that complex, right? Shit. It's like, why is that circled now? That wasn't circled before. It's that complex with the question mark. There was like a way to get in there. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. That creaking noise is. Was it here? No. Here we go. Crawl under here. As a reminder, by the way, Silent Hill F, I have it pre-ordered through another service that isn't Steam, but they are apparently going to give me a key for the game to preload it and such, so that I can play it, you know, when it has like early access come out. So allegedly, you know, I will have the early access on that. That's just unfortunate. There's an invisible wall there. And the plan is currently to download that and start playing it as soon as it becomes available, and keep playing it until I finish it. Just as a reminder. So look out for that. I've already taken the necessary measures to do so. It is in the books. It cannot be stopped. Now I just have to get through Downpour and Short Message, and then we'll be all prepped and ready to go. I wonder how long that's going to take. I mean, Short Message is... If I really go for it, Short Message is easily a one-stream game. It should be a one-stream game. The real question is how much of this game I have left. It said 39%, but you never can tell. That ladder was like over here, right? Do I still have my gun? I do. Just making sure. Making sure it didn't disappear on me like the Colt. I don't know what's up with that. Go ahead and climb this ladder and see what's up here. An interesting mechanic to require... Oh. Oh, enter. What the hell? That did not look like a window with any relevance. What? Oh. This isn't supposed to be here. This is not South Ashcroft. Is it? I don't think so. Huh. Interesting. I cannot peek. I cannot peek through the wall. Can I open the fridge? I cannot open the fridge. There is a gun. Oh. What do we got here? It's another Colt. Unfortunately, carrying multiple guns is like frowned upon or something. So we can't do that. He doesn't really have much to say about that. So I guess we're just not going to worry about it. I also cannot open any of these doors. Man, okay, so I think the only really thing in here is that Colt, which I guess is something if you don't have a gun yet. So this just kind of seems like a bit of an Easter egg then. Just a little funny haha, wink wink nudge nudge. That's interesting. Lends credence to the sort of anthology thing that they were trying to do, I guess. I guess is the idea. Which honestly I'm all for. I think they really could have done that and leaned less into the lore aspect with like the order and stuff. Honestly, even the order isn't that bad. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on the whole thing. Aria Dean Johnson, date of birth January 6th, 1996. Missing since April 10th. 4'2", brown, Caucasian, age 8, sex female, 48 pounds, dark brown. Oh, that was the eyes before, okay. Ariadine was last seen April 11th, around 2:15, while walking home from the Hillside Middle School. Ariadine suffers from severe autism and is prone to wandering away from home. She follows a fixed route home from her bus stop, marked by a series of colored ribbons placed by her mother. Ariadine has a strong aversion to the color blue and has been known to alter her route to avoid the color. Anyone having information should contact the Silent Hill Police Department's Missing Persons Hotline. Huh. Find the missing girl. Okay. Well, we did see one of those ribbons. Ooh. Styled on. Okay. Where was that ribbon? She's an aversion to the color blue. Okay, so here's a yellow ribbon. Examine? Oh. Sweetie, mommy made a new path for you to follow home. Remember the rules. Yellow ribbons turn left, red ribbons turn right. I know you sometimes get confused, so just be a big girl and look for mommy's ribbons and you'll be fine. Whatever you do, don't break the rules. Mommy will be waiting for you at home. Hugs and kisses, mommy. Do not break the rules. Okay, yellow ribbon. Yellow ribbon left, red ribbon right. Red is right, yellow is left. Okay. So we turn left. Question marks? Pipe. I guess maybe we keep going this way until we see another ribbon. Conventional wisdom would say that, you know, the path would follow, like, the crosswalks. But it's hard to say in terms of, like, the side quest, you know? Infinitely respawning bricks. We don't care about that. I mean, I guess I did kind of like turn around, right? I kind of assumed that it went the other way. And maybe that was incorrect assumption. Let's go back to that ribbon. Okay. Back to the start here. So yellow means turn left. So like the way I came. Place your bets. Oh. Well, that was the guy from the company that I bought the wireless card for my PS3 from. He was calling to make sure I got it and everything worked right, and sure enough, it seems to have. So, well, here we have a red ribbon. So I guess we turn right. Sorry about that. I'm not sure how loud the "Life is Beautiful" that I have as my ringtone was. Hopefully not ear-piercingly. Well, it wanted me to turn right, but nice choice. Yeah, it's one of my favorite video game tracks. So when they say turn right, what did they mean by that? Because there's no ribbon. There's no ribbon over here. Is there ribbon? Is there ribbon over here? It is funny that I literally, like, I saw the ribbon on the tree and I was like, huh, I wonder what that's about. And then now I'm on a side quest that is dealing with those ribbons. Hi. Ouch. No more. One of the game's mechanics is that you are supposed to be able to you're supposed to be able to like take shelter from the rain to avoid enemy encounters on the overworld, I guess. I've never done that. So we're just getting into combat all the time. Okay, well. Yeah, see, you can just kind of just swing at things willy-nilly. It says red ribbon is turn right. Right? It does also say don't break the rules. But maybe it's too early for me to assume that we're breaking the rules. So turn right? Oh, whoops. Lol. I did not mean to throw that. It just seems weird. Placement. Maybe I need to trust the process. Maybe my issue is that I'm not trusting the process, and that's why I'm not finding the way forward. Okay. There's bad people following me. Surely it's not the subway, right? There's a hammer. And seemingly that's it. Okay, so I don't think it's that. So it turn right, I turn right, and then it runs me into the park. Runs me into the park. Maybe I follow the park. Let's see here. I follow the park to Lemon Street. I don't think that's it. And then maybe... Was one of these openable or something? No? What? I don't remember how I got in this park from the first time. Didn't I wake up here or something? I think so. I think this is the only way to get back out on a street, so perhaps this is the way to go. Red ribbon. Red ribbon, turn right. Okay. But I can't turn right. So, okay. Over there? Do not break the rules. I'm not crazy. Like, that's a red ribbon. It's got physics and everything. It's just missing, like, most of the tail. So it wants me to go back to the other side of the movie theater, I think. Oh, ow. Okay. They've got weapons now? Ouch. Okay. I'm getting my ass beat all of a sudden. Oh. Hey, got a trophy. This was not open before. This was not open. That's a rock. Thing on the ground. Frying pan. Maybe it was open and I'm crazy. Well, there's not really a ton in the way for me to go from here. I don't think. Oh. But there's a blue ribbon. She's deathly afraid of blue. So she would have stopped. Right? She's afraid of blue, so she would have stopped. In the movie theater? That seems strange, right? Like I already did something in here. No way they'd have another side quest in the movie theater. I mean, I guess maybe. We're listening for like a child's crying, perhaps. Hello, Hammered McNulty. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Yummy. Yummy water. Welcome in. Like I said, it just seems strange for there to be multiple quests that would be in the movie theater. Maybe the implication, maybe I read it wrong. And the blue ribbon would make her turn completely around and walk in the other direction. Like a full 180. Walk in the other direction. I have like hiccups today or something. How do I... There we go. So if it's in the other direction. Oh, I wonder if it's related to that apartment. That apartment that I couldn't get into because the door was locked. Which is also this way. Yeah, it was in here. I guess we can see if this door is open. Yeah, because otherwise there wasn't much of a point to this. It's like unlock and then I press X on it and nothing happens. So, huh. Unsure. It definitely said something about the blue ribbon, her like being afraid of it, right? So was there another exit to the movie theater? I'm trying to remember. Because that's where I, like, came from, I'm pretty sure. Is this a ladder that I can bring down? No. Hard to tell sometimes. It, like, really seems like it is, but it's apparently not. Um... Hey. Okay, well, I was gonna spare you, but apparently it buffered the attack. And, well, here we are now. Hmm. Because I'm able to go over here. Which is like a continuation of Bright Street, right? Like going this way. So I guess we be on the lookout for ribbons. Oh, man. That's not a thing? It certainly looks like a thing. Yellow ribbon. Yellow ribbon, we turn left. We go straight. Well, that's not a way to go. Oh. Forensic flashlight. Now, why are you giving me this? I already had one, but what does it mean? Open inventory. Huh. The lighter? Nope. Apparently I'm supposed to use something there. Did we perhaps mark that on our map? Nope. Okay. We're just gonna have to remember that that's where that is. Surely not this way, right? Surely not this way. Hey, buddy. Yellow ribbon. Yellow means turn left. What are you doing? Wait. Bird.
Poor little guy.
I thought I heard that. How nice. Okay. Another bird rescued. Okay, so you just, like, really don't have to kill things. You can knock that bad boy down and just kind of walk away. Red means right. Okie dokie. How right we talking here? Are we talking like this kind of right? Like all the way down here? Apparently. Red means right. We got SXS. Security systems. Hey, look, painting. Pick up.
This looks like one of those weird paintings.
Oh. And we got a fucking shotgun. No way. No way I have to make the decision between... Bruh. That's crazy. Okay. I guess we're using guns now. I mean, I can melee with the gun, I suppose. I feel like I don't really have the kind of ammo to be doing that, but... Royale State Prison to be investigated for corruption charges. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Illegal narcotics theft, physical abuse against both prisoners and fellow prison staff. Uh-oh. Who could have done this? Not anybody we know, surely. Okay, you can kind of just drop down. That's nice. Open door? I wonder if there was a ribbon telling me to enter. That's not where the door goes. You silly goose. Funnily, the forensic flashlight has a wider illumination. It's not brighter, but it is wider. So it's almost more useful in certain scenarios. And it tells you where secrets are. So, like, why wouldn't you light this bad boy up all the time? Hello? Our favorite place, and it's like a pile of garbage. Nice.
Looks like this was a special place to somebody.
Patrick Weirden, Silent Hill Senior Bowling League, first place. Okay, Patrick. We got a bowler over here. I'm on the chair now. Just kind of walked right up that one. Okay. All right, I'm here. Has the rain let up yet? Give or take. I have a shotgun now. But funny story, you can only have one gun at a time, or like you can have two guns. You can have two guns, or you can have one gun and a melee weapon. You cannot have... Oh. Scatter their ashes at the special place. Oh. Okay. Well, the special place was like a dock. So, all right. Okay. So this was not related to the side quest involving the missing little girl, is what I'm gathering. This was a entirely separate. Hello? What does the meter on the side mean, though? Oh. Hmm. Perhaps scattering the ashes at their special place will somehow tell us the code. Or maybe it's written somewhere? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. If I was a betting man, I'd say it's related to the ashes. And then it'll tell us a code somehow. That's what would make sense. That's kind of interesting because there was the collectible of like our special place, and then I had to go down the hallway to find the urn. So it was like a two-part. It was like a two-part thing to activate that side quest. You could definitely find one of them and not the other one. I wonder if it even lets you pick up the urn if you haven't found the special place note. All right, well, we were told to head right, which brings us down this street. So I guess we'll just keep exploring the street. Hope for the best. Something to pick up. Yeah, it's just a board. I wonder if there's a particular downside to just pistol whipping. I guess the tooltip did say that firearms can break, so if I was a betting man, I would say that pistol whipping is what leads them to break. Unless they could just fucking break. Unless they can just fucking break while you're shooting, which would also be very bad. Oh, okay. So it's probably like this way. Yellow means left. So the child should also be out here? Question mark? I got a fishing rod. I was expecting that to be a weapon. It was not a weapon. It was, in fact, an item. I can use it, I guess. Those are, like, infinite boards. Looks like a corner with some benches. And a light post. It does appear in the photo to be a light post that is burnt out. So this seems to match. This seems to match the photo. I can't use the urn though. how's it going? Got some schmutz on the let's pick up a bottle. I don't really want to pick up a bottle though. Maybe at the end of the dock, it'll give me a prompt. Nope. Where exactly does it want me to do this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. The shooting is not the most reliable thing in the world. Enough. How am I supposed to figure out where to scatter these ashes? I mean, this is almost definitely the right place. It's just not giving me the prompt, which seems a little strange. Oh, yep. No. Don't do that. Maybe I gotta go down? Am I able to get down there? From here? No? Fuck's sake. Okay. Now I'm just burning through ammo. Yeah, I do not have the pistol rounds to be shooting my gun like this. Why'd they have to curse me with the shotgun? Those bastards. Like, this is definitely the place. But it is not giving me, like, a prompt or anything. Picture was taken, like, right here. It's like, this is our special place. Well, okay. Then... Can I maybe... Sprinkle? You know? Pick up? It's this stupid piece of wood again. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Forever. Something in Patrick. One 16814. Oh. I tried zooming in right as the thing happened. Dust to dust. Can't read what that says. Something in Patrick. 16814. Okay, well, it doesn't keep track of that code, so I guess we're keeping track of it the old-fashioned way. 1 6. That's not a 6. 8 1 4. 16814. Beat it, loser. Beat it, loser. I don't got time to deal with you. I got places to be, people to see, safes to unlock. I also should probably find that lost child. You know? That we were following the trail. Ribbon says left, so that is kind of the way that we're supposed to go, it would seem. Just probably... I probably am supposed to hang a right instead of going left to the dock proper. Go the other way. Let's do this first. So there was a trick dial that was turning one of the other dials. Man, I hope it's not another firearm. Or like a weapon. Okay. So it was 16814. So 1 6 8 Oh, okay. There we go. Nailed it. Oh. Is that a Colt? It is a Colt. Screw the Colt. Golden gun. Well, I did it. A lot of check marks. Okay. I think that's it. It kind of takes the piss out of the reward, though, I will say, with how the weapon system works. But solving the puzzle is its own reward. The value of doing a good thing. You know, they probably wanted their ashes spread over their special place, even if it is kind of a dump. But hey, it's their dump. I'm gonna shoot my gun. There we go. Waste of a bullet, but you know what? They can bill me. Examine.
This one's newer than the others.
Newer than the others. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. the ribbon. Turn left. Down to the docks? I guess so. Turn right. Ribbon, turn right. Right? Red is turn right?
What the hell?
Got a key?
I think this is an address in town.
What even is that? What even is that supposed to be? I can't quite tell. But I don't like it. He said this is an address in town, so does the key have an address on it? Lemon Street. Find the missing girl, follow the girl's trail home. Well, I did that. Lemon Street. Well, it's got a circle there now. So I guess I'll come back to that. I guess we table that for now. Because I'm in this whole new area that I got to by following the girl's trail, so I kind of want to explore it. How's my health doing? 67%? Okay. That's probably fine. Now, I did also get a fishing rod. I was not prompted at any point here to fish, but, you know, conventional wisdom would say that you get a fishing rod, you know, there's really only one thing left to do with it. That said, oh, there it is. Yeah, rod with a lure. Okay. I was about to say, it's not in my inventory, but there it is. Okay. Well, I guess we mosey on. I don't like that ribbon being newer than the others. Like somebody put it there. We've got Rice Street and King Ave. So there's a bridge here. Or at least there should be. Well, it's definitely there. Okay. We can ladder up. Fire axe. Oh, we can lower the bridge. How about that? Harmony, second part. I wonder how many parts of Harmony there are. I think it said 6 parts in the description, actually. Don't like the sound of that. You You cut that out. The most rickety ass metal bridge. Holy. What's the... Is there a point of coming down here, or pick out another piece of wood? Doesn't seem to super be a point. Maybe it'll open inventory. Hello? Used as a protective emblem among alchemists and magicians alike. Well, there's a symbol there. I didn't see a symbol with the last one, though. Good to know. Gonna go ahead and jot that one down. And then I write nothing, actually. I should probably be writing that down. I saw an X prompt. Oh, it's probably that. Well, okay. Do I dare go across the bridge? I mean, I did lower it. I wonder if there's something on the bridge. I feel like that'd probably not make sense, since it was, like, vertical up until just a second ago. Man, okay. Silent Hill's a big place. Although this isn't quite the same Silent Hill, it would seem. The layout is, like, slightly different. And part of me wonders how much of that is relevant and how much of that is just kind of because they felt like it. They felt like not having the exact same map every time. I guess we'll see. Door. I didn't even see the prompt. I just pressed X. Game didn't even render it. Okay. Thought that was a face on the window for a second, but it's fine. Moshi mosh. Murph Desu. We got another lighter. Just in case we lost the other one. Okay, I was able to open this fridge without a prompt, but the one in Henry's apartment I was not able to open. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Unless maybe I just missed. Still baffles me that we run around in a game with a black light on, constantly on. Yeah, for real. It's very funny, though. Kind of scary in the sense of, like, what you would probably see with that black light. Oh, yeah, okay. So we have precedent now for lighting a candle. Make the reflection tell the truth. Okay. Right? Door closed. Door closed. Drawer open. Ha! I can solve your riddles 3. Drawer closed, door closed, TV on. Okay. Warble, warble. Hmm. Hmm. Um. What do we... Okay. Painting still crooked. Door still closed. TV's off. Lamp. Candle. Uh. Oh. Okay. Um. What? Okay. What the fuck, man? You can't be doing that shit. That's fucked up. So... What's the deal? What's the deal, huh? Make the painting, or make it make sense? I feel like I did that. I'm confused. I heard, like, a noise. Maybe the noise came from the other room? Question marks? Okay. Candle. Give it a minute. Spot the difference. Okay. Apparently, the candle relit right at the very end there. And, ooh. Now, you see, that's a good prize. That's a good prize, too. Pick up. Okay, 2 med kits and, pistol bullets. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and use one of those med kits right now. I'll take that. And that's another side quest down. And we got a mystery. Silent Hill Psychiatric Health Center. Patient name Malone D.A. Patient is a young Caucasian woman, age 20, of good physical health with no abnormalities in her medical or mental health history. She initially came to my office after a recommendation from her family doctor, complaining of insomnia, exhaustion, and depression. Subject recently lost a sibling, older sister, but refuses to divulge further details. After further interviews, I have diagnosed the patient as suffering from acute obsessive-compulsive disorder. Patient describes reoccurring nightmares, anxiety, fits of anger, and panic attacks stemming from the irrational belief that if she does not conduct mundane, repetitive rituals around her home, the people in the mirror will cause her physical harm. Sending recommendation to patient's GP that she is suffering from OCD along with the possible schizophrenia, advising further tests and possible antipsychotic medication. Dr. Ari Richmond. Interesting. That's like that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. That's awesome. That's what Silent Hill is. Points at screen. That's what it's all about, baby. You know, you have a puzzle where you have to match the mirror and you do a bunch of random bullshit. And sometimes when you fuck it up, something in the mirror attacks you and you have to kill it. And then you pick up a note and it talks about a person that suffers from OCD and they think the people in the mirror are out to get them. That's fucking Silent Hill, baby. That's what it's all about. Do the hokey pokey. Did I go upstairs? I don't know if I did or not. I guess not, because there's nothing up here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Was the reward from it particularly enthralling? I mean, it was pistol bullets and health packs, which on a harder difficulty would probably be pretty helpful. Unfortunately, I am playing on easy mode, so the health pack is kind of whatever, but the pistol bullets is nice. I can stave off ditching the golden gun for just slightly longer. Which direction is this? Okay. I can go out back behind the house. Bottles. Yeah, so there's precedent for a candle lighting mechanic, which has me worried about all of these candles that I'm just like passing up unlit, that I'm going to have to then re-find them and light them again. That's gonna be fun when I finally get access to that. Okay, pal. Oh. Oh. Using the gun's kind of hard. Because the like aim assist is sort of bad. The aim assist is sort of not good. Okay, well, he's dead. He's completely dead. God, that's awesome. That's the kind of thing that I spent the entirety of Homecoming waiting to happen, and it never did. What the fuck did I just pick up? What even is this? Give me my gun back. Okay. Well, I can't go through the subway yet, so... Back we go. Bird.
Poor little guy.
Finding all the birds today. I believe the last one is like super south. Because we're pretty much top of the map here. I guess it could be somewhere around here, but... Okay, so I couldn't go in the subway. That's pretty much the end of the line there. And then... there's a truck with a brick. Ambrose Trucking. I cannot open the truck. No getting at whatever goodies are in the truck. Kind of looks like there's a notebook under the truck, but not for me. What's down this way? Oh. Well, all right. Is that a med kit? First is. First is? Sure is. First aid? Hello? Bueller? Can I talk? What am I saying? Hell yeah. All right, so I mean that's pretty much it for this area up here, it would seem. Because I can't really go any other way, right? There was the house, and then it veers off this way with the pier. There was the subway station, Port District 4, which I could go into. But it doesn't, like... There's not really any other way to go. I don't think. Did I go down there? I went down here, right? Maybe not. This does not look familiar. I'm beginning to suspect I did not come down here. Well, there is a boat. Fishing rod and lure? No. Okay. Well, let's maybe just remember that this boat is here. You know? Surely that'll come in handy at some point. Maybe if we get some boat keys or something. Right, yep, and then there was the bird. And then there was the bird over here. So yeah, that's pretty much end of the road here. I just didn't go back down the pier. Okay. Huh. So this upper part of the map is apparently not super big, which is probably for the best. Unless I'm able to go over that bridge on, what is that, Preston? Yeah, Preston Ave. Unless I'm able to go over the Preston Ave bridge at some point, this area is not super large. Which is probably for the best. Again, I do kind of wish that Murph would take better notes on his map. Some of the other Silent Hill protagonists kind of mog on him a little bit, it seems, as far as the map note-taking goes. Which is a little unfortunate. Because I do like filling out maps. Honestly, if there was any game that should probably adopt the, like, you create your own map while you're playing system. Oh, pistol, it's okay. I'm sitting here looking at the item, trying to make sure it's not, like, another weapon that if I pick it up, it's going to make me drop my gun. Because I don't want to risk my gun falling through, like, terrain or some shit. But if there was any game that would really benefit from, like, a system where you can, like, draw on the map, it'd probably be Silent Hill. That's an urn. Oh! Never mind, there's another bird right here.
Oh, guy.
I think that's the last bird. It's Macaulay Culkin.
Charlie.
All right, well, we have a name. And oh my god, everything is freaking out. Birdman. When did Birdman come out? Is that a reference to the movie Birdman? So yes, we do get confirmation. It is Charlie Pendleton on the kite. Just kind of unfortunate that his initials are the way that they are, but our investigative light is showing some footprints leading this way. Interesting.
Hey, bro, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, well, he said thanks, man. It is beginning to rain again, which might explain the frame rate, as it is kind of taking a dive. Oh, well, I go inside the building. I go inside the building and we don't worry about it. Okay. I really wonder about these, like, shadowy marks on the wall. You know? It looks like a painting's been removed, but, like, is that intentional, or is there, like, a painting texture that is failing to load? Because I see them everywhere. And it just seems strange. Oh, hell yeah.
Aces and eights. The dead man's hand.
Aces and eights. Is there anything more to that? Ooh. It's on the door. Is that a jack? Looks like a king, actually. Maybe that is a jack of hearts. Hard to tell. Oh.
His heart was ripped out of his chest?
That explains. Also, is this not the dad? Is this not the dad from Homecoming? Hey man, are you playing it on PS3 or 360? This is on PS3. Okay, so this guy's missing a heart. So I guess I gotta find his heart and put it back in his chest, or something akin to a heart. Yeah, this is PS3. I know the Xbox 360 version probably runs a lot better, but unfortunately the PS3 is what I've got. So that's kind of what we're dealing with here. Well, I do see little footprints. Little footsie prints. A lot of power tools and milling machinery here. I suppose this is a bit of a labyrinth. And perhaps my trusty investigative blacklight is meant to show us the way. Shoot. Let's see. I've so far been really enjoying it, though. I think certain parts, obviously, are perhaps a bit undercooked and kind of maybe bad, but it definitely has. It's got the sauce, you know. It's got the Silent Hill sauce, and honestly, at this point in the series, I think that is maybe like the best I can hope for. You know, F has the opportunity to have the sauce and be a good game, but you know, we'll see. I'm excited for it. There was a little bit of a jump here, like it loaded something. Fire axe. Okay. There is still that mechanic of using like bladed weapons to break open stuff. I just don't know where I would do that necessarily. Seems weird to have this whole place down here and not have anything. So, I don't know. Perhaps relevant later? A lot of these side quests have been relatively self-contained, though. Like, oh, okay. There was a ladder. I didn't see it. I would be kind of surprised if the dude's heart wasn't somewhere in, like, the vicinity. And sure enough, I'm hearing a heartbeat. Pick up. Oh. Another thing to pick up. What am I picking up? God damn it. I really dislike... PS3 looks amazing, maybe because of the art of the game. I mean, it definitely has a very good visual style as well. I do wish the enemy designs were maybe a little more relevant to Murph and what he's got going on, but maybe I just don't know enough about him. Let's see here. I also do wish it would say when you walk over something that you can pick up, that it would say like what the item was along with the pickup notification. Just because a lot of times it's like the pickup notification is for a weapon or something, and I don't want to drop the current weapon that I'm holding. Okay, well, we got a wrench. Those footprints were leading this way, right? Yeah. Heartbeat's getting faster, too. Yep, more footprints leading this way. Hello? I think a playthrough of this game where you don't fight anything would also be kind of nice because you'd be able to actually like look around with the flashlight. Okay. They just needed to get you with that funny little jump scare. I got a human heart. Well, I'm hearing noises. And I'm not enjoying the noises that I'm hearing. I'm really not enjoying the noises that I'm hearing. So, maybe we just... Oh, yep. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, now is not the time for the frame rate to go crazy. It was this way, right? And then up this ladder? And we just leave it all behind. We just don't worry about it. Monsters dancing? Yeah. I am playing on easy, so the monster AI is disinclined from attacking me, it would seem, sometimes. I probably could have played the game on normal, but it was what little bit I did play on normal was kind of giving me the business. And after Homecoming, I just want to be able to play the game, man. Telltale Heart. Hell yeah. Weird side quest. I feel like there needed to be like a little more to it. Like I need a note. I need a note about this card game that was played and like what the stakes were. I do like the Poe reference though. That's fun. Okay. Well, I think that's all there was in here, right? Yeah, nothing that way. Okay. Cool. Another puzz crushed. Said there was something to pick up, but I think it's just another dumb weapon that I don't care about. Unfortunately, my pistol is now out of ammo, and I have very limited shotgun ammo. So I may have to be a little bit cautious about that. I set all of the birds free. Find the girl's home. Inquire at the monastery. Oh, I'm missing one painting. Okay. Oh, first aid kit. Nice. That's a rock. I can go down this way. Where even am I right now? Am I still up north? I'm not, right? Oh, okay. No, I am still technically in this sector of the town. Interesting. Big old drain. Surely somebody down here had some pistol ammo. Infinitely respawning sticks. It's just a shame because the item highlight doesn't make items more parsable on the ground. So it just kind of runs into the problem where, like, I probably ran over, like, a bunch of pistol ammo and just had no idea because I figured it was, like, a rock or a stick. And I just didn't bother to press the X button. Well, I think I found a fast travel point. Where are we now? Yeah, we're down here now, which is a place that I couldn't go to before, I think. Where does this take me? Oh man, the loading. Locked. Man. Okay. Well, I wonder if all of these are meant to unlock like as I progress through the story. As I progress through the story, I'll get access to all these like fast travel things. And I simply am not far enough in the story for that. Because I went and immediately started doing side quests. The piece of candy principle. Simply too strong. I cannot resist. If you put a shiny penny on the ground, like, how am I supposed to not walk over and pick it up and then see the other shiny penny and then walk over and pick it up, etc., etc.? You simply cannot trust me to do these things. Not trust me to not do these things. Wound up in several traps this way. It's true. I will never learn my lesson. Nor should I. That house. Right. Because I'm back here now. Yep. I'm back here now. Okay. Alright, so I think that's pretty much everything I'm able to do in the north sector. That was fun. Nice little detour. Surely the story will never have me come back up here. I mean, can you imagine? Did I came down this way following the ribbons, right? Yeah, I totally did. Okay, I came down this way following the ribbons, and then I saw that ribbon and immediately went right. What about this way? I spy a goodie. 17. I'm sure all 18 of these first aid kits will come in handy at some point. I gotta wonder once again if there's like a boss, you know. I don't think I've fought like a boss yet. But I wonder if that's like a thing that this game will have. This is probably another fast travel thing, if I had to guess. Or not, or it's nothing. Or it's nothing actually. Okay. Interesting. Yep. It's a fucking rock. Again. Yeah. Groan. Moan and groan. Jesus Christ. Frame rate is losing its mind. I did that and went right. So what happens if I go over the bridge? Actually, which bridge is this? Where am I? I'm over here. Did I already do this? No, because it's not marked on the map. Infinity sticks. Otherwise, not much else. Yep. Huh. With all this water around, it really does make me wonder when they're going to allow me to fish. Just seems like kind of weird. They haven't let me fish yet, you know? Just kind of strange. Not waiting on it or anything. Okay, I went around the street last time, but there is also this, like, alleyway that you could go down. Okay, this. Is there a symbol nearby? Oh, yep, sure enough, there it is. See, like, this right here would be a prime time opportunity for me to be able to draw on the map, and I draw that symbol, like, right here, you know? So then I remember where that is, because it's related to this thing. I don't know how. I don't know in what way. I just know that it's here. Starting to get a lot of items. And it's starting to really hurt that I can't cycle through them fast. Retracing my steps, because I kind of rushed through here following the ribbons. I, like, didn't want to deviate from the path too much until I found them all. Yeah, I must say the frame rate being the way that it is one of the more detracting factors of the game. Like, more so than the combat, more so than anything the story is or is not doing, is just like the game does not the game does not run well. It's a little rough. Hey, it's the thrift shop. Open 24/7. Sandals, boots, shirts, hats. Well, we gotta go get that. We gotta go to the thrift shop. Surely shining a black light in a thrift shop will not reveal anything that we don't want to know. There couldn't possibly be a hidden truth in the thrift shop revealed by a black light. Weird little hallway thing. Just kind of ends. Cigarettes. Can't pick them up. Very nice. I think those are the like tall white enemies, right? This seems like a place where I would find one of the paintings. I'm not finding a painting. Not finding much of anything, really. Mirror? Hmm. Okay. Just making sure. Well, I mean, the last time there was a mirror like this, you know, it was part of a puzzle. Doesn't really seem to be the case this time. And it would be weird for them to have two mirror puzzles in the same game. Hmm. I don't seem to have missed anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. So maybe there's just nothing here? At least not right now. Bloody mannequin hand in the window. Well, that's depressing. It's like every time I go to St. Vinny's in recent memory. St. Vincent de Paul. It's a thrift store chain. I don't know if it's local or not. Surely that doesn't dox me. Not like I don't say what state I'm from all the time. Let's see. Is this a ladder I can pull down? I think I looked at it wondering if it was, and I determined that it isn't. Ladders you can pull down have like a little prompt when you walk up to them. Oh. Okay. I was pressing the X button while walking up to the ladder, hoping for a prompt. And instead it automatically picked up a first aid kit that I did not see. Thanks, Murph. Where does this go? Did I go in here? I don't remember. Yeah, it's a door. Pistol bullets. Got the storage room key. And I found another shotgun. Okay, so picking up shotguns gives me shotgun shells. But picking up alternative handguns does not. That's annoying. I'm punished for using my special handgun. Unless there's like a bug happening. Okay, well we've got a movable box. Oh. Is that not? Okay.
This looks like one of those weird paintings.
That's all the paintings. Excellent. I wasn't even specifically looking for it, and I found it. Love to see it. Now, the real question is, where the hell was that building where all of the paintings were being collected? If I remember right, it was kind of an offshoot of the park. Surely it's marked on the map. I don't think it's that circle. I don't think it's the circle. St. Maria's... Is that the monastery? I think so. I'm supposed to inquire at the monastery. I think that was a story-related thing. The road there is very blocked, though. Or no, that's not the road there. It's this way. I could go do story things for a bit, perhaps. Did I walk over a rock? I did. That's so annoying. Like, they're never gonna just have pistol bullets laying in the middle of the street, but at the same time, you know, every time I see that X prompt, I'm like, oh boy, piece of candy, and then it's just like a rock. And I don't need that. I don't want that. I can go down there. What's down there? Other side of that. Okay. Potential. I could just walk in instead of being coy about it. I just don't want to miss the goodies or the side quests or anything, really. Not enough people in this town are throwing away bullets, and I think that's a tragedy. Jury finds Patrick Napier guilty of first degree. So this is the guy that we killed in prison. Took the jury only 4 hours of deliberation to return a guilty verdict against Patrick Napier at the Brahms courthouse this afternoon. Napier, 42, a convicted child molester and registered sex offender, had been accused of abducting, sexually assaulting, and murdering Daniel Stevens, an 8-year-old local boy, whose parents had reported him missing in January of last year. This is a hollow victory at best. District Attorney Theodore Adams told reporters outside the courthouse after the verdict had been handed down. Yes, we got a sick and dangerous predator off the streets and behind bars for good. On the other hand, none of this can return a promising young boy to the arms of his grieving parents. Napier's guilty verdict comes with a mandatory life without parole sentence. He was immediately remanded to Ryle State Prison by sheriff deputies following the verdict, where he will be placed in protective custody and begin serving his sentence in a complete isolation from other prisoners. Well, I'm beginning to suspect why we may have killed him. I maybe know why we stabbed him several times with a kitchen knife in the showers, you know. And as I suspected, I do feel less bad about it now. I do feel less bad about doing that. At the time, it felt like maybe a little, you know, a little brutal, but no way it like threw the gun. Okay, sick. It just went underneath the fucking cardboard. It's fine. Oh yeah, these are for a fucking quest that I just don't have. And I'm gonna hate myself trying to find these things. Hopefully that's the New Game Plus quest. Hopefully that is for the New Game Plus quest, and I don't need to worry about it right now. Because Jesus Christ. They are in some places around town. Well, I guess we inquire at the monastery. Because, why not, you know? Surely this is a monastery.
Yes. May I help you?
I'm Murphy Pendleton. I received this letter today, but I think there's been a mistake.
Ah, yes. Mr. Pendleton. We've been expecting you.
Oh.
You were the only family we were able to locate. Your presence is very welcome.
Family? No, that can't be.
Bless you, child. I understand this must be very confusing for you. We've checked the records carefully, and I assure you, there's no mistake. Please, come in.
I don't trust nuns. Especially not when they got hands like that.
What the hell?
He died peacefully and is finally at rest. For that, at least, we can thank the Lord for his mercy.
The radio's still going off during the
He
cutscene
didn't
is
leave much
something.
behind, but his few personal effects are yours to claim.
What happened here? Was there an earthquake?
I'll meet you in the morgue in the East Wing, when you're ready.
Swerve.
In the meantime, please feel free to look around. We're pleased that the good Lord has allowed us to carry out his work here at St. Maria's. I'm sure you'll find your visit enlightening.
Surely. Didn't answer my question. He just completely sidestepped that one. Loading. Quite a long load, holy shit. The one downside to streaming from my PS3 is that when I stream, I close the door, and the PS3 is maybe one of the most effective heaters a money can buy. So it makes the room, and this is a pretty big room, but it makes the room a little warm. All right, I guess that's the way we came in. Yeah, I mean, it certainly does kind of look like, oh,
Where'd she go?
it certainly does kind of look like there was an earthquake, huh? Good lord. Okay. Well, we appear to be in another story dungeon, which is fine. Because like I said, it sounds like no matter what you do, you can still go back and, you know, do side quests and stuff. So I'm not too worried about it. Honestly, worst case scenario, I end up unlocking all of the
What could have done this?
fast travel routes. And then we're able to just do that. And of course, I
Just need to find something to smash it with.
Of course, I don't have my fire axe anymore. That's rather annoying.
Just need to find something to smash it with.
Okay, well, that doesn't work. Let's fucking huck that over there. There's a pickup. Oh. Evacuation plan, St. Maria's, first floor. Okay. I hope I don't forget my gun. I'd be rather cross if I missed out on my funny golden gun. All because the game hates me and wants me to die. Pistol bullets. I would now be very cross if I missed out on my funny golden gun because the game hates me and wants me to die. This moves. No way it doesn't.
Hold on. There's something behind it.
Pull. Oh, like that way, okay. I'm getting me gat. Load her up. Ready to roll. I'm getting me gat. Oh, hey, footprints. Going the opposite way. And we've got, I guess they're coils. They kind of looked like veins, though. I got the radio going off. Okie dokie. Am I back in the prison? It certainly does kind of look like the shower room. It seems that Murphy might be potentially kind of haunted by him murdering that that guy in cold blood. He maybe doesn't need to worry about that too much. Man, this is gonna fucking suck. This had better be the only door that I need to open up with the fire axe, or I'm gonna lose it. Am I just like doing... Am I doing something wrong? That I can't equip? Oh, yeah. Mannequins. And then they all come to life. Yep, okay. Ooh, ow. What if I just run away? What if I just say F that noise and peace out? Bye. Because that was a lot of mannequins. Apparently you can beat the game without killing anything, so... Question marks? But then there's nothing there? Okay. What the fuck? I guess I scared it off.
Just need to find something to smash it with.
I'm not even... Okay. I didn't even get to finish clobbering the door. Okay. Now I have finished clobbering the door. Drop that somewhere I can find it. And we mosey on. Well. Surely I will not need that fire axe to progress. I mean, that'd be really shit. Can you imagine? Get soft locked?
Hey there.
Hey, sport.
Do you live here?
Sister said we're not supposed to talk to strangers. Oh. It's just you.
What's your name? Hey, maybe you could unlock this door. Think you could do that for me?
It's a pretty cool car you got there. You like cars? Yeah, my little boy. He used to play with cars just like that. You kind of remind me of him.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Did you kill him?
What? No, of course not. Why would you say something like that?
Because she said you're the boogeyman.
Boogeyman? What are you talking about? Who said that?
She did. She told me all about you.
Why is she crying? Who is she?
I don't know. Just some girl. She's always sad, but she knows things.
What kind of things?
Things about the boogeyman.
Look, I won't lie to you. Grown-ups tell kids there's no such thing as monsters, that the boogeyman's just make-believe, and there's nothing hiding under their beds. But that's a lie, because I've seen him. And I have a feeling you have too. But I'm not one of them. I'm not the boogeyman. Now what do you say we get out of here, all three of us?
Do you know the rhyme?
What rhyme?
She told me there's a secret rhyme that makes the boogeyman go away. If you say it fast enough, he can't hurt you. Do you know it?
No. But if there's a rhyme that can do that, I sure wish you'd teach it to me.
Then I guess she's right. You are the boogeyman.
Oh my god, this kid.
Look at me. I'm not a monster.
Not yet.
Bum, bum, bum. Us become the boogeyman? I mean, that's ridiculous. That would never happen to anyone. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go learn the boogeyman rhyme. Medkit. Thank you. I'm outside again. Okay. That's, yeah, okay. That's the door I need the rhyme for. Again with the crows. I do feel like Murph probably has something against crows for some reason. Just because they keep showing up. I mean, there is always, like, you know, like the raven and whatever. And what that represents. Narratively. But, I don't know. It just seems like it's probably something more than that. That's the way it seems to me, anyway. Found another load zone. Oh. It's a kitchen knife. I was expecting to pick up the supremely ugly dolly, but no such luck. Okay, so we're still looking at the first floor. I came back in around from there. This leads to the chapel. Okay. No, it does not, actually, lead to the chapel. Thought maybe there would be like a hidden goodie behind the door, but no. Okay. Don't go that way. Noted. Child.
Kid.
I could follow the child, but what if instead...
What the hell? Shit!
Fucking earthquake? I'm falling? Keep moving? Oh my god. Well, there goes my way back, so hopefully I didn't need to go that other way for some reason. Another first aid kit. Now they're just handing them out. Okay, well, I'm on the other side of the chapel now. For what that's worth. Some nice music here. Hello.
That looks like a rhyme book.
Oh man, if only I could unlock this intricate mechanism. Can you imagine? Pop, pop. If I wasn't so limited on ammo, I would have done it. But they done made me use all my damn money. Money? All my damn bullets. Okay. I did that. Yeah, I did that. Now what? Question marks? What exactly did I get out of that? I'm not also able to release that one. I was only able to release this one. So now it's just kind of swinging. Now it's just kind of swinging. Well, that's no good. Because I can't get back. That board is still very gone. Okay. Okay. I soft lock. It's over. Okay. So we've released the chandelier, and it is swinging. There's no X prompt. I seemingly cannot release the other chandelier. And the door is locked. So... What's the, kind of feels like I should be able to break through that. But I feel like I would need, like, a pickaxe or something. Not, like, a piece of wood. Or, like, my little rinky-dink golden gun. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it wants me to do here. There's no way it's like this, right? Did I attack it? Oh. Lighter? Okay. Just some casual arson. Bonk. Light tap. We pull. And we push. And then it swings back and it fucking clonks us. Oh, we gotta do it again. Man, this reminds me of playing on the swings with my son. Damn. Hell yeah. Poem fragment. Poor little Stephen Skelter. Even the chaplain won't forgive you. Forever lies, your pleading cries. But Susie knows you felt her.
What? 2 of the pages are torn out.
I don't like that. I don't like that rhyme. The black light is still on in the cutscene. That's so funny. Okay. Well, I'm out here now. Me personally, I would try to climb over the railing there. I would want to get away from the ledge as soon as possible. Hell yeah, pistol ammo. We are finally picking up pistol ammo like it's nothing. I see the value in being able to do the pistol whip while aiming by holding the trigger and like pressing square. But I miss being able to reload. I like it better when I can decide when to reload. Oh. Was he there before? Did I not see that, or did that just show up? Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna go inside. I'm sure it's fine. Oh my goodness. The load. Got some outfits, laundry, pistol bullets. Hell yeah. This might be the coolest monastery ever. Let's see here. Where am I? I'm over here now. There was a door here at one point, apparently. Not no more. Hello? Ouch. No more. Okay. I don't like how similar this kitchen looks to the kitchen that fucking blew up on me in the diner. I'm having some bad flashbacks right now. Okay, we're just kind of parkouring it up. Word? Like a library or like a little gym room? Nope. Actually don't want that. Do you suffer from portion distortion? Serving looks like fun in the sun. Thank you. Can't really make out anything else. Unfortunate. Okay. Shower room. I was not expecting to be able to open that door. Oh man, who flooded the place? Oh, it's a leaky pipe. Can I at least flush the toilet? Nice. Pick up another pipe. The sink. Oh, shit.
You won't find yourself, Mark, until you face the truth.
Okay. We saw a big man with a pipe. Oh, hello. All right. Blap, blap. That's all it takes. Is there anything upstairs?
Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out.
Come on out, sweetie.
Out came the sun
hurt you.
and dried up all the...
Wait!
I don't know about following the creepy child right away. Maybe we take a rain check on that for a little bit. Okay. It's locked. We need an eraser probably to get rid of the lock. I mean, that's what would make sense in my brain. Is that a fishing pole on there or like a billiard stick? A pool stick. I found an artifact. This smells terrible. I found a Silent Hill artifact. It looks like a potato sack. That's locked. Hell yeah. It's a very missable Silent Hill artifact. Okay, we can go that way. All of the other ways are blocked. Let's check out downstairs really quick. I probably already missed some mysteries by not going down that other hallway before going into the monastery or the church or whatever. The prayer room. That's fine. I'm gonna have to replay the game anyway. Oh, what do we have here? Dear Mommy and Daddy, please can I come home? It is bad at this place, and I don't like it. The pephole are meant to me. They hurt me here, and the medicine makes me feel sick all the time. I'm scared. Please come get me. Love, blank. Notice to all staff. In the future, all correspondence for patient blank blank, whether ingoing or outgoing, is to be filtered through my office for my personal review. No exceptions. Robert's Block. Agnus Dei qui tollis peccata mundi. What's that mean? Agnus Dei qui... Oh, it's a song, I guess? Lamb of God who takes away the sins of the world. In Latin. That's what you want to hear at your monastery that looks after orphans. Yep, yep, yep. That's what you want. Oh.
That's more like it.
You say that. You say that, but Golden Gun. Come on. And I don't get the bullets from that. Maybe I'm only hurting myself by using this Golden Gun, because I bet if I had the Colt, every time I would find a Colt and try to pick it up, it would give me ammo. But I completed the quest, damn it. I want my Golden Gun. I'm willing to bet that that is the case, though. Oh, okay. Game just needed to take a breather for a second. What's in here? Oh, brightly lit. Oh, it's a whole ass theater. How about that? How's about that? Well, before we... Oh. Okay, well. We need a ladder hook. Now we're on the lookout for a ladder hook. Hopefully there's one around. I mean, that's like one of the banister railing things. That's not a ladder hook. Loath as I am to say it. Okay. Perhaps... Oh, man. The load is crazy. The load actually goes so insane. Okay, well, I guess I follow the girl. Just kidding, I go in here. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, so they like kind of spawn copies until you kill them. What's this? Happy Father's Day. Wow. That's nice, I think.
Reminds me of my own boy.
That's good. Ouch. They're so fast. Okay, well, I think I got him. Seemingly? I think that memory was the only reason to come in here. Can we hit single-digit FPS before the game? Before the end of the game? Let's find out. Yeah, for real. It's getting pretty rough. I wonder... It's not because there's more data on the hard drive, right? That wouldn't do it. That'd be ridiculous. Because there is more data on the hard drive. Okay. I did not realize I could page through that with the bumpers. I accidentally did that just now. So that's fun. Unfortunately, I am now a little bit confused what I'm supposed to do because I need to unlock that. And I did not find a key. So... Oh my stars and garters. I guess I need to find a ladder hook. Right? I need to find a ladder hook so that I can pull down the ladder and get up on top of that. And maybe there's something there? That's locked too. Hmm. It says classroom, but it's scratched out. The MAIK room? Unsure. Oh my god. Ladder hook? Nope. I feel like we've hit single digits a couple times because the game has just straight up stopped here and there. And if that's not single digit, I don't know what is. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I came from. So that's probably not helpful. Man, where the hell is the ladder hook at? I feel like I've been exploring decently thoroughly. And if there was a ladder hook, I feel like I would have been like, oh, it's a ladder hook. You know? And that didn't happen. So I'm confused. Unless it did happen and I immediately ejected it from my memory. I mean, there's this, you know. There's this hooked object. But it's not specifically a ladder hook. So I suspect it might not work. Worth a shot. Bro. Hooked object in your hand, by the way. There's a box right here you could move and try to stand on. You know, you really got options here, Murph. You really got options. Well. Oh, okay. Yeah, like if that isn't single digit FPS, I don't know what is. Aha! You know, now that I'm finding it in this room and seeing it, I do think I did see it and I did go, oh, look, a ladder hook. And then I promptly ejected it from my brain. Now that I'm seeing it like this, I do think that that is exactly what happened. Okay. But I gotta go get my gun back. And so we have to go through the lag hallway. And I grabbed that from... Yeah, that hallway's real rough. That's a rough portion. And we're gonna see it a couple more times, probably. Because I refuse to let this go. I refuse to let this go until I pistol whip something with it and it breaks. Those are my terms. If it breaks, then, you know, I got my use out of it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this game would benefit bigly from, like, somebody making a port. Like what they did with, like, Sonic Unleashed. If somebody did that, but for this game. I feel like Silent Hill heads could make it happen. Didn't the Sonic Unleashed thing kind of open the door for like any Xbox 360 game to do the same? Open inventory? Oh, I do not have. Surely? Oh, okay.
I guess these raise and lower the backdrops.
House light, music, spotlight, and then the others are scratched off.
Huh. These lights probably cue the stage technician.
Okay. Notes to technician Hansel and Gretel. You're going to be the only person running this thing up top, so don't screw it up. It isn't that hard or anything, but remember, these are kids. They don't have the same emotional stability as real actors. Act 1, notes. When we're ready to start, your cue is that the first light is on the left. Keep an eye on it, and you'll be fine. Anyway, step 1 is to turn down the house lights. Next will be music to set the mood of the play. Once everyone's quieted down, move the spotlight to the stage. That's the other guy's cue for the curtain. Things start off in the forest. This is your point of no return. The kids, man. Remember the kids. They'll move on to the house, and that's when we need the rain to kick in. Start it off gentle at first, just a drizzle, and then turn up the drama with some thunder. Remember, you're our entire special effects department. It's up to you to bring this thing alive. We are very serious in the theater department of this place. I think because I'm playing on easy, I only have to do some of the special effects. Which is a bit unfortunate, because I feel like I could probably handled it. I could probably have handled it. Okay, we kill the house lights, and then we cue the music. We gotta rotate. Okay. Where's the music at? That's not supposed to happen. Aha! Vinyl record. Hell yeah. That's locked. Okay. Open inventory. Vinyl record. There we go. And now we turn. This is the music for Hansel and Gretel, by the way. Yeah, go Timmy. You got this. You got this, Timmy. Oh. That's the other guy's cue for the curtain. Things start off in the forest as your point of no return. Move on to the house. That's when we need the rain to kick in. Okay. Is this the rain? Probably not. Okay, no. That's the rain. Okay. From the top. House lights. Music. Spotlight. Curtain opens. We don't get an encore of the applause. Get a little bit of the rain going. A little bit of ambiance. No, they didn't like that? Okay. Maybe I did too much? Maybe it was too much rain. He said just a light drizzle, so... Okay. So just a light drizzle? Nope, we didn't like that either? What the fuck? Am I forgetting something? Hello, Blaze. Welcome in. Okay. Music to set the mood of the play. Once everyone's quieted down, move the spotlight onto the stage. That's the other guy's cue for the curtain. Things start off in the forest. This is your point of no return. The kids, man. Remember the kids. They'll move on to the house, and that's when we need the rain to kick in. Okay. Oh, I probably have to wait for the cue lights, huh? That makes sense. Okay. I've been the Silk Song, fuck platforming. Lol. It sounds like it's more Hollow Knight. Alright, sick. And then we wait. Or maybe I pull this. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now I'm picking it up. Okay. It's a little bit of rain. Nope, they didn't like that. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, after they move on to the house. Fuck's sake. I don't know about this music choice for Hansel and Gretel, though. This is maybe a little ill-fitting. But I'm not a director, so... what do I know? Alright. We pull this. It's the forest. It wants me to open my inventory.
Crap, one of the levers is gone.
Oh? Is that what this is? Okay, I thought that was gonna be a weapon. Nope, 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 nope. Up. Murphy? Murphy Pendleton, you get your tuckus up there right this minute. Murphy Pendleton? I swear to God, if I fail this puzzle one more time because you don't get up that ladder. Oh Oh. I wasn't even close to it. I was not even close to it. Okay, so now we are going to move away from the ladder. All right. Lever. Pull. That's when the house comes in. Everyone all right out there? All right, we get a little bit of rain going. Nice little drizzle. It's actually raining. What the fuck? It's actually raining? And now we give him the thunder, baby. Not very realistic thunder sound effects, but I guess it's a you know, it's a small production. Well, that seems dangerous. I stand corrected. I guess it's actually a really impressive production. Crying child? Okay, frame rate. Well, that doesn't sound good. Guess we gotta go around. Oh. Monsters. It's just a storm, Dick. Settle down. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, what? Why would I ever want to do that? Oh my god. You're kidding. Okay. I might be crazy, but I think guns are kind of bad. Ow. Call me crazy. Where did the shotgun even go? I, like, hurled it. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Nope. Ow. Where... Whoa. Okay. I guess my shotgun's just gone. I could always die. I could always die to get it back. Come on. Come get me. No way I'm winning. Oh, hey, I found it. Okay. Well, I wasted a bunch of shotgun bullets attempting to do that. So that's awesome. Pipe. I'm running through the woods now. We're in Hansel and Gretel. This is exactly what it is like. The play is exactly this. If you've never seen Hansel and Gretel, it goes a little something like this. I can't see. This is maybe not an opportunity for me to use the black light. Does this... Yep, okay. So that took me right back. Excuse me, can you not do that? Thank you. Okay. So we want to go this way. And then we want to go this way. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Like, is my shit overheating? Is that what's happening? There's a lot of air coming out of the back of the PS3 right now. Hopefully this isn't copyright. I get banned. Old Blue Eyes, please don't ban me. No. No. I mean, it's like single pieces, right? There's also duplicates? Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. Not a sliding block puzzle. I was about to frickin' lose it, bro. Dear Sinatra Estate, please do not sue. I am but poor box and cannot afford to pay out. Well, I did it. What's my prize? I got a blackboard eraser. And that's it, even though he, like, reached in there a second time. Oh, okay, I guess there was also this. Dear Mommy and Daddy, can I please come home? It is bad at this place, and I don't like it. The people are mean to me. They hurt me here. The medicine makes me feel sick all the time. That's the same thing. Poem Fragment 2, I see. Nowhere left for you to run. Every fault laid bare in the open, along with your skin splayed out from your within, once the monster has his fun. This doesn't really seem like a kid's poem. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, well, 2-pop with the shotgun takes care of that. Okay. I probably... Yeah, like, it's probably not necessary to do that. Goddamn. What, no round of applause? Tough crowd. Ratatata. Okay, I think the blackboard was downstairs, if I remember right. Pretty sure... Was it there? No, it was upstairs. Right? I should probably pull open the map and check so that I'm not just running around aimlessly. It was not in the kitchen or the dining hall, so I think it was upstairs. Yeah, in the classroom. Okay. Oh, hey. Oh my god, the frame rate is going crazy right now. Makes it really difficult to shoot things. Okay, let's erase this lock. I would have just gone straight down the middle personally, but I mean, yeah, you can erase the whole thing, I guess. I like the concept of this. That chalk padlock was keeping us from opening the chalkboard. Such a very Silent Hill thing. Now look what you did.
Come on, Daddy, hurry up!
Oh.
Charlie?
Charlie, wait. Charlie, don't. Don't go into the mist, Charlie.
Charlie! Charlie!
Well, that wasn't fun. Oh, okay. I was about to say, what's more is they didn't give me, like, a key or anything, so... Okay. Am I still following small child? I think so. What do we got here? St. Maria's Institution? Preliminary psychological evaluation. New patient arrived today named blank and aged blank. Comes to us with a number of interesting psychological characteristics. He displays marked impairment of the use of a number of nonverbal behaviors, most notably eye contact, facial expression, and body posture. Shows no interest in participating in simple social play, preferring instead solitary activities. Though blank maintains adequate speech ability, he shows marked impairment in his ability to initiate or sustain a conversation with others. Furthermore, blank engages in the repetitive use of idiosyncron... I don't... Is that an A? That is an A. Idiosyncratic language. Cratic. Syncratic. Idiosyncratic. Jesus Christ. Language. As well as repetitive mannerisms. I know that word. It just looks weird because of the font. And so I was like, is that... It's idiosyncratic. Blank also has persistent preoccupation with parts of objects. Further evaluation is required. Respectfully submitted. Parts of objects? Can you be more clear? Oh, I can't open that desk? Alright. I can open this dresser, though, and there's nothing in there. There's a ball. I think it might have dropped from, like, the ceiling or something. That desk is crammed full of books. Holy moly. Okay, I guess I'm going out this way. I'm behind that now. Small comfort. Looks like it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th. Patient Blank shown no deviation from his extreme social degenerative traits, despite numerous applications of electroshock therapy. Sessions in the isolation tank were also unsuccessful. I feel more aggressive methods should be pursued, and I would like to set up a meeting in the near future to discuss them. Sincerely, Chloe Zane. Man, they love electroshock therapy in Silent Hill. You got the flu, electroshock therapy. You got a broken knee, that's electroshock therapy. Gunshot wound, you guessed it. Okay, well, I'm here now. So that's something. There's a fire axe on the wall. Always good. Oh. See, that I don't like. That I'm not a fan of when they, like, commodify the enemies like that. By showing, like, 50 of them crawling up the side of a thing. I know it's like a really easy way of raising the stakes in a video game is to, like, throw more than one enemy at the player at a time. It feels kind of cheap. I would much rather Silent Hill especially did not do that and just made individual enemies more threatening. Oh my. Yep. Well, that did it. Grab this. I'm beginning to suspect that I would really have a much easier time if I wasn't so glued to my gun. But it's gold. Another map? I wonder why. Oh, hey, the wind stopped. Okay. That's blocked off. Okay. Well, there was a curtain that just opened. Like I'm walking out onto a set. Is this a sitcom? Found Silent Hill artifact, toy van. Looks just like Pat Napier's van. That's, the child? Pat? His son? Question mark? Mr. and Mrs. Blank. The purposes of this letter is to offer our sincerest condolences for this tragic loss of your son. On May 2nd, during his recent surgical procedure, despite the best efforts by the attending surgical staff, extenuating medical complications impede all efforts to revive him. We would also kindly remind you that this surgical procedure was legally authorized in the agreement that you signed when your son first was admitted to our facility. Thanks. Things a parent loves to hear when their child has just died at the hands of a procedure. is, hey, just reminding you, you did sign up for this, so no takebacks. Sorry your son died. That really sucks. But you signed it a paper, so okay. I can come out here. I think that kid is still downstairs. Oh. Am I gonna regret having used all my shotgun ammo? Oh, not yet. Obviously, this is not great for me, but I can absolutely pistol whip the shit. I wonder if guns don't break on easy. If so, then there's probably just no reason to use traditional melee weapons unless, like, I need to open a door or something. Me when I cope. I swear I saw the model of an enemy there for a second. I'm losing it. It's getting close to my bedtime. Got bad news, kid. Electroshock therapy. What medicine were they giving him? I swear to God, if it's that whatever eleptoglottis or whatever the fuck it's called, I'm gonna make frickin' lose it. I forget what the substance was called. That drug from the first game that, like, sinks you with demons or whatever. Internal memo? Requisition number 99. Okay. Notice to all staff. Please note that the western courtyard door is currently locked. That paper-eating neurotic brat went one step too far and swallowed the key. How in the world does this sort of thing happen so often? Anyway, he's scheduled for a procedure later this week, and I plan to rectify the matter at that time. Until then, please bear with the inconvenience of walking all the goddamn way around just to visit our medical wing. Robert Block. Okay, so the key is in something's stomach? Not that one. Oh, goody. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. I'm here now. I guess I killed it. Wow. Fancy X-ray. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. I guess that's not it, so, push. I guess I could have done this to avoid fighting. Perhaps. I mean, that's not really the stomach, though. you know? Oh, okay. Honestly, pistol whipping seems better. Pistol whipping seems better anyway because it's like really fast. So as long as the pistol doesn't break, I think this is actually the way to go. So apparently that little marking is not the key. I wonder if it was like a random chance which one actually had the key in it. Okay, yeah, that's very clearly a key. So let's wheel this one out. Kind of rude because this is the one that yelled at me in the beginning. Strong vibrations indicate the presence of nearby hidden objects. Try to find it using L. That was fun. I just kind of moved the stick. Oh. I found a little note. A little note ski in the key. It's a poem fragment. Take heed, it's not too late. Mistakes needn't haunt you forever. Though you have regret, you can't just forget. You alone decide your fate.
That's the rest of the rhyme. Wonder if that kid will let me through the door now.
Oh my god, that whole thing. Ashes, ashes. We all fall down. Alright, you little piece. You'd better let me through that door, I swear to God. Actually, really quick. Any goodies? Goodies, goodies, goodies. Ooh. I'll take that. After numerous attempts utilizing the latest in experimental treatment conventions, I feel that patient blank has shown no recuperative process. In fact, I find that blank has indeed regressed and that any further treatment in this nature, regardless of intensity or frequency, will be of any help in curing his strange social disorder. My recommendation is that a full frontal lobotomy be conducted at the soonest opportunity. Ah, yes. If the electroshock therapy does not work, simply give them a lobotomy. The only thing that truly cures everything. The latest in medicine. Doctors will hate you because of this one small trick. I mean, I feel like there's a little more. There's a little more ledge than that, Murphy. You're being a little dramatic on that one. Are we loaded? Are we good now? Bathtub? Melee weapon? Tipped over tub? Door blocked? Some nice sinks. Murphy has no fear of the last time he looked into a bathroom mirror. He's completely forgotten about it, in fact. Thanks for asking. There's nothing in here. Okay. Check this door. Sure enough. Goodies, goodies. Goodies? Hello? Where are my goodies? Okay. And I came down from the stairs, so I think that's all there is. Oh, that's locked. Okay. Open inventory. Oh. Bloody key found in the cadaver. Right. They... Oh, motherfucker. Okay. I'm finally back over here, which means that I can, oh, pinata party. Nice. I don't know exactly what that achievement is in reference to, but very awesome. Was there something over here? For a second, it looked like there was something on that bench, but I don't think I'm able to get over there. So, okay. I think we head back in. Main door. We say hello to the child. I got a note. Hello, child.
Hey, kid. I got the rhyme. I say it and you open the door. That's how it works, right? Hey, did you hear me? I said... Hey!
Uh-oh.
Kid! Look out, it's... Get out of there! Come on!
You gotta say the rhyme, bro.
Poor little Steven Skelter. Even the chaplain won't forgive you. Forever lies your pleading cries, but Susie knows you felt her shit.
If only you wrote it down.
Nowhere left for you. Nowhere left for you to run. Every fault laid bare in the open. Leave him alone, damn it! No! Along with your skin splayed out from within. Once the monster has his fun. Oh, God! Darling! Take heed. It's not too late. His, mistakes needn't haunt you forever. He's just a kid, you son of a bitch! Though you have regret, you can't just forget. You alone decide your fate. Charlie, I'm sorry.
That's not his name, by the way.
So sorry.
No, we don't know that kid's name. Charlie's the name of Murphy's son.
Charlie! Oh, God. Charlie! Charlie!
Mr. Pendleton, I have to ask you to leave, sir. We've got everything under control.
Where's my son? Where's Charlie?
Please, Mr. Pendleton, you don't want to be here. Let one of my officers drive you back to the command center, and we'll call you when...
Where's my boy? Is he out there? Charlie! 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 Charlie!
Why did you hurt him? He never did anything to you.
Wasn't me. I didn't. I mean... Wait! Come back! That thing is in there! It's not safe. Oh, shit.
Oh man, the tonal whiplash. It's crazy. Oh, bro. Yeah. Murph's got some stuff he's working through at the moment. Well, at least it seems like he's not the one that killed his son. Oh, my controller's vibrating, but I can't see what's happening. All right, well, no more of that.
Wait.
Young lady, come back here.
Running. It's not safe.
Okay, I do sell my gun. For a second, I thought I dropped it. That would have been pretty bad.
Damn it, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, okay, through here. So yeah, no, he was projecting his son onto that kid pretty hard. But you know, understandable. This is neat. Once again, it's like a neat sequence. It's like cool imagery. And I guess it is because we're in like a monastery. I'm just not sure exactly what relevance it has to like Murphy Pendleton himself, you know? But I guess it's, you know.
What the hell?
Damn, maybe we really are the boogeyman. Like, the visuals are really cool. Okay. Just making sure I've got my gun. Oh, yep. Hi. I wonder if that would have hurt me if I was close enough to it. Surely not, right?
Wait. I'm trying to help you.
I wonder what the, like, flashes of blue are about. If that's just, like, a lighting thing. Oh. Okay. I've fallen. It's saving. I can't see. Oh. Nope. Not that way. Not that way. Run away. Run away from the vacuum, man. We do not like the vacuum monster. Oh. Now is not the time for those. Okay. Just gotta let go of the R button a little bit. Face. Awesome. Okay. It kind of looks like this area might loop on itself a little bit. I'm hoping I just kind of naturally went the right way. Seems so. Oh, never mind. We're back where we started. Yep, it's right there. Okay, so at the face, take a left. Oh, good. It ate all of the monsters. Well, not that one. Okay, at the...
There must be a way out somewhere.
Owie. Owie, owie, owie. Stop it. Of course, it's gonna come up through the floor, yep. Because it goes through walls, and I don't. Ow. I'm in a door animation. I can't do anything about that. Okay. Nope, can't knock that over. Knock over. Oh, okay. Can't go left. I have no idea if that's working or not. It seems to kind of be slowing things down, but... Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. running, we're running, we're running. I can't see. Okay.
You won't find yourself here. Face the truth.
Okay, well, it just got murked by something. I think that wall is supposed to be closed, but it's not. Blam, blam. Please don't do it. Ooh, okay, that was a little close. Just gonna inch a little bit. A little bit. Waiting. Oh, is this one not gonna go? As soon as I try to go, it's gonna go. Okay. No, I guess that one's just a fake. That one's just a little tickle. That one is not a tickle. Oh shit. Okay. I thought it was done. Whoops. Surely it saved like right there, right? And not like before running away from the vacuum man. Oh man, I'm gonna complete this area and then I think that's going to do it. I think that's going to do it for today. Okay, good.
You won't find yourself here until you face the truth.
You know, I just kind of started calling him Murph. I didn't realize that the one guy was gonna also be calling him Murph. This is the one that doesn't move. This one just kind of tickles. Ooh. This one goes for fucking ever. And we're out of there. Okay. Game save. Health kit. Go ahead and pop one of those. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Alright. You can tell every time it saves because the game loses all frames. Yeah. Okay, does that shit seek? Okay, not quite, but... Ouch. Oh. I got smoosh. I got smoosh. Ouch. Yeah, there's also a little saving icon up in the corner where it says loading right now. But yeah, it literally every time it saves or whenever it loads like a new area, it just the frames take a shit. What are you even supposed to do about that? I think I was supposed to get close to the cage, but not under it. Like I needed to get closer to the pit in the middle, I think. At least it gives you a first aid kit right before that. The FPS in this cutscene is not good. Yeah, see if I... Oh, maybe not. Ow, ow, ow. Maybe I'm just supposed to wait, and I got unlucky and it dropped right as... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Ouch. No, my gun. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting music right now. First aid kit. How am I doing on those? 21? Jesus Christ. Okay. What's going on down here? Oh, okay. I could go through that, or... Oh, it's one of these. I think? Oh, I think I get the puzzle. Yeah, okay, I think I get the puzzle. Paintings. Yep. 2 stairs, and there's... I think these are like infinitely looping stairs, probably. And I gotta look for the one that has that painting. With the person in the hallway. I think. That's what makes sense to me, and it seemed to work. So here we are. In some kind of grotesque theater. Man, I really wish I hadn't wasted all my ammo. I mean, surely it gives me more, right? When I need it. Nope. 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 Wow, nutty. Okay. I leave. Some good art. Some wine bottles. I attack this? Oh, examine. Oh. Okay. Pick up. I got blue candles. Eppins. Deep inside. Deep inside. So innocent. Oh, ow. Ouch. Okay, yeah, fighting... Oh my god. Ouch. These enemies are a little annoying. I have some blue candles, though. Where's the other mannequin? Hello? Oh, it's up there. Shadow Boxer? Lol. I dropped the gun right there. I pick this up, and then I huck it. And then I pick up my gun again. Okay. Bricks. I guess that's why they had the bricks. Just in case you needed to throw a brick up there. I have blue candles now. Deep inside, it says. Okay. We're moseying? I wonder if that door was locked before. I didn't come down this way. No. Got, oh, it's that same painting. We've seen that painting a couple times. What's this artwork? Very nice. This painting is a little new, I think. Reminds me of the first Otherworld segment with the gramophone. Okay. We've got a fancier switchboard this time around. Another first aid kit. Go ahead and pop that. Chandelier control. Curtain control. Okay. And the chandelier. What is this, Phantom? Okay, well, what if I just pull that back up? Ah, he's already off it. He's already off it, motherfucker. Okay, well, I think I know what I got to do with the blue candles now. Probably. I would have liked some pistol ammo, maybe, but... a shame, because I like that song. Was there maybe some crumbs? Just a spot. Just a measly crumb of pistol ammo. Hey, buddy. Thanks for doing a weird little spin. Bonk. Open inventory. Blue candles. Oh, good. It gives this little cutscene where he, like, I love this. This is awesome. A little cutscene where he walks around and puts all the blue candles on. Amazing. One of the many times we get to use the lighter. He walks around and he lights all the candles. Man, it's a lot brighter in here. Holy shit. Okay. What if I raise the chandelier first? What happens if I raise that? Just curious. Before I investigate behind the scenery there. Deep inside. Oh-ho. We've got pyramid with an eye, pyramid with an eye. The whatever halo of something, book with a plant, and then pyramid with an eye. I need to remember what that symbol is called from Homecoming. I think it's also in Silent Hill 3, right? Ho ho! You thought. Thump. Thump. That's funny. Oh my. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a pretty simple puzzle. That's a crazy wall, though. Damn. Okay, well. Ring-a-ding-ding. Bong? Nope. Bong. Okay, I see. Oh, I fell off. Not too bad. Oh. Should I get out of that? There it goes. Okay. Yep, just gonna waltz through all that blood. That's fine. Ladder time. What's our health at? 100%? And yet, I've got this big bloody splotch on my back. Like I'm still injured. Oh, man. Okay. You know, this is a visual that they use in Short Message. All the paper flying about.
Hey, get away from her.
I mean, it's in a wheelchair, man. Oh. They probably could have cut off the scream a little sooner. Oh. What are you doing in there?
Where am I? Why are you doing this to me?
Thank you for coming to shepherd your son home, Mr. Pendleton. I know it's difficult losing a child.
With all due respect, I don't think you do. And like I already told you, there's been a mistake. I buried my son years ago.
I understand, Mr. Pendleton. We all deal with grief in our own way. Shall we?
It seems a little big.
Now, if you'll just sign for your son's body, you can take him home.
No! This isn't my son! This thing's a monster, a murderer!
Yes, well, I suppose that runs in the family.
What the hell are you talking about?
Don't you know, child? Have you wandered so far off the path to not even realize who you are?
What the hell are you talking about?
So often the answers are before us, Murphy. If only we allow ourselves to see them.
Why are you doing this to me?
There were those who dwelt in darkness and in the shadow of death. Prisoners in misery and chains, because they had rebelled against the word of God.
What? No. No. I
When they
get
cried
it.
out to the Lord in their trouble,
I screwed up,
He saved
but I didn't
them.
see any other
He
way.
brought them out of darkness.
You
and
don't
the
know what it
shadow of
was
death,
like to
and
know it
broke
was
their
my
bonds
fault he
apart.
was gone. Every
You who
time I
seek God,
shut
let
my
your heart
eyes,
revive.
I saw Charlie's
For the
face,
Lord
and all I
hates
could
thee and
think
does not
was,
despise
that
those who
monster
are
is still
prisoners.
alive, but I'll never get to see
Amen.
my boy again. Why are you doing this to me? What do you want? What I did to Napier didn't solve anything. Charlie was still gone, and I was stuck in prison. Everything spiraled out of control. It was my fault. I just want my life back.
Revenge is a long, treacherous road, isn't it, Mr. Pendleton? Where do you suppose it ends?
Okay, but kind of a fucking hard line.
It's yours, if you want it. You only need to claim him as your own. You see? I knew you'd come around in the end. Welcome home, Mr. Pendleton.
Suddenly he got real big.
Glory be to God.
For a second there, I thought he was going to give us the Bane treatment. So what exactly did I pick up? And now I'm out here. We've still got this fuck-ass fisheye camera lens, so I'm assuming we're still somewhat in the other world. Wait, this house looks familiar. This had the boxes on it from the movie. Oh. It's not in the right spot, though. It's out in the woods. There's a knife I could pick up. There's a gate over there.
Daddy, help me! Help me! Where are you, Daddy?
Charlie! Charlie! Hold on, I'm coming! Charlie! Charlie!
Oh, yep, there he is. Okay. Hey, man. So now I gotta fight him. Oh, ow. I dropped my gun. Okay. Blocking that did nothing. Ouch. The electroshock therapy. He's powering up. Use. Oh. And now I'm back here. Whoop.
You killed him! You killed the boogeyman!
Doesn't matter. It didn't bring you back. Nothing can bring you back.
It's not your fault.
I'm sorry.
I guess it keeps switching between Napier's face and our face. Is that what's happening? Murphy just has a really... I mean, his face isn't super distinct, so... Freedom. Is that like a boat key? No way, right? No way that's a boat key. Because, I mean, like, I know where the boat is. Unless, like, there's going to be a whole thing where I go to the boat and then it needs gas. And, like, then there's, like, a whole, you know... Yeah, yep. Okay, that's a boat key. I mean, I know where a boat is. Broken cycle. And, I mean, I killed the boogeyman. I guess. I wonder if there's a way to do that fight where you don't kill him. Or if you die to him, maybe? It got really dark all of a sudden. No way I'm at, like, the end of the game, right? Oh, wait, I know where I am. Loading. Yeah, okay, this is literally that, like, sewer drain that I went down into and was like, oh, there's nothing here. Yeah, we're literally right here. Okay. I mean, I guess we go to the boat. There's a bunch of side quests left to do, but I mean, well, you know. Just run on over to the dock, right? Or no, it wasn't even this one. It's past this. I wonder if the subways work now. It just seems very strange that I was never able to open those doors. I wonder what would prompt those. My assumption is that I'm going to try the boat and something's going to not work or it's going to go wrong in some way. That's my assumption. If that's not the case, then I guess that's run one done. And I go to bed and I recoup, and then tomorrow maybe we fucking go balls to the wall and do everything. That said, it does clean the slate every playthrough, so I will have to redo some of the side quests. But I think I'd be willing to pop open the guide and kind of laser them out. For some of them, at least. Some of them really weren't that hard. I mean, yeah, the boat's right here, and the key said freedom, right? I have all these fucking items, holy shit. For DJ Rick's boat? Oh, right, DJ Rick's. He did say he had a boat, didn't he? What did he say happened to the keys? He just lost them? Oh, wait. I think that's a point... Okay, I see. That's like a point of no return. Because... Oh.
You gotta be kidding me.
Did you really think it could end like this?
After everything you saw back there, everything we've been through, you think going back to prison is all that's at stake here?
We're not going to Wayside.
What are you saying?
Turn the boat around.
Are you out of your mind? We're free. When we reach the opposite shore, I'll go one way, you can go the other. It's that easy.
We've got unfinished business, you and I.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, and honestly, I don't care anymore. There is no way in hell I'm going back.
It wasn't a request.
We've both just been through hell. Haven't you been paying attention?
No, you haven't been paying attention. You think this is all an accident? Just a big coincidence? This town, it knows me. It showed me things. It wants me to finish this. Don't you understand? It'll never let us go until we finish what we started. What you started.
I told you. I'm not going back. You might as well shoot me.
Fine.
Oh.
How's it going, Murph? Heard you're gonna be leaving us soon.
What do you want, Sewell?
You weren't thinking of leaving before you paid back my favor, were you?
Napier.
What am I talking about? Of course you're gonna keep your end of the deal. You're a real stand-up guy, Murphy. Parole report says so right there in black and white. A model prisoner, right? Sure would be awful if they found out about what you did to that child bugger and bastard, though, wouldn't it? I mean, shit. That would ruin everything, wouldn't it?
What do you want me to do?
What you're good at, of course. Ridding the world of monsters. I got another one for you.
Who is it?
Don't worry yourself about the details, Cupcake. Just take out the garbage like you did before and we'll be square.
When?
There's gonna be a little disturbance tonight. The other guards and me are gonna have our hands full, so no one's gonna notice when you head down to the showers and find your guy waiting there, just like last time.
And then?
Oh, I think you know what comes next. Unless, of course, you're thinking of breaking our deal.
And this other guy? He deserves it?
Oh, Murph, you have no idea how bad he deserves it. Hell, I only wish I could do it myself. So, what do you say, Cupcake? You gonna play ball?
I'll take care of it.
I mean, sure, Sewell's really corrupt, right? But, like, what if this guy actually does deserve it, you know? What if it's actually a really bad man? I mean, Napier was a really bad man. It's kind of weird that we owe him a favor for killing Napier, but, you know, I guess that was a little more our speed. Oh, we're back in the jumpsuit. She really did shoot us. Oh.
Welcome home.
You don't recognize me.
Answers are before us, Merlin. When we allow ourselves to see them.
What's the deal with that guy? All right. Well, like I said, that's a bit of a point of no return. So you can't like go back. Oh wow, our progress has jumped. Okay. You can reload the save, which would put me back down like in the morgue just after, you know, getting out of there. So I could do that, and I could do all of the rest of the side quests. You know, I could do that. That is a thing I could do. I put 22 hours into this game already. Holy shit. Is that real? 22 hours and 45 minutes and 4 seconds? Christ. I think I'm gonna. I think we load the save and go to the morgue. And instead of getting on the boat right away, you know, I think maybe I run around town a little bit, and you know, we do some side quests. But I do think that is going to have to wait until next time. Let's go ahead and... I wonder... Hold on. If I hit load... Okay, yeah, the morgue is the most recent save. So hitting the continue button would surely bring us back here. The save system in this game is kind of weird. It's all autosaves all the time. You can't manually save at all, and you can't stop it from overwriting your saves, which is a little annoying. But, you know, I guess it's practical, one could say. Let's take a look at our extras. Go to the gallery first. We got Sewell now. I thought you'd be one of those okay guards, the ones who play by the rules, a proper bastard but fair. But you just love to play that game of yours, don't you? Offering a deal that's hard to decline. Well, I couldn't. Frank, what was it you saw in me? What's the point in helping out just another screw up, constantly dismissed even by his loved ones, and yet somehow you found a reason to believe in me? Well, you shouldn't have done that, my friend. People believing in me tend to end up badly. DJ Ricks, I don't know what his story was, but I am certain as hell that he did not fit this place any more than I do. He knew things and his plan sounded solid, but in the end, that narrow margin between knowing and doing, that little bit of courage to do things on your own, he lacked. That was what buried him here forever. DJ Ricks, no. JP Sater. Can't get out of my head what he told me just before he jumped. Sounded like an apology and an accusation at the same time. But just a little bit underneath, I wonder, did he even pity me? And then our collectibles. We found a couple of those. The canvas sack, a wet, moldy canvas sack, which smells like it was found at the bottom of a lake. Toy van, looks like Pat Napier's van. That's not really a van. That's kind of just a car. But I digress. I really wonder if on another playthrough I would be able to pick up that kite. It kind of bothers me a little bit. All right, well, I think that's going to do it for Silent Hill Downpour for today. Maybe... Oh, wrong button. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow, if I wake up and I'm feeling good and nothing else comes up, you know, maybe we can hop back in and we can start knocking out side quests like nobody's business. Because I think all of the side quests are in the city proper. There's still more to do in that prison, I'm sure, but I'm pretty sure all of the side quests are in the city. At least when I went to the side quest tab, there was a map of the city with numbers on it correlating to the side quests, and you know, all of them were there. So I think there's just a point where it's like a point of no return, where you go to the prison and then the rest of the game happens there. I guess apparently like a third of the game happens there. So yeah, we'll go ahead and see what that's all about. Maybe next time. I guess we'll see how long side quests take. Hopefully not that long. But yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and pause that so I'm not going crazy. Let's see who's online. Because I did a funny little thing right before stream. Oh my god, Curse is still going? That's crazy. Let's raid Curse. Copy those for the raid message. Whichever one, if you have a sub, you can do the first one. If you don't have a sub, you can do the second one. Did you know that's a global emote now? Thank you, Metal Gear Solid Delta. Slash raid. Persev funds. My watch is going off. All right, we're gonna raid Curse. Yeah, what Sarybot said. Have a great rest of your night. Stay hydrated. Go eat. Say hi to Curse. He's pretty cool. Friend of the channel. He's playing Super Mario All-Stars Shuffler, where he's playing all 4 games in Super Mario All-Stars, and his emulator randomly shuffles between them every, I think it was like 30 to 60 seconds. So yeah, he's been doing that for 9, almost 10 hours. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Curse. So have a good night, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Bye-bye.